Hello? Hello? Anybody home? Yes, no? Maybe? Hello? Hello? Sup, nerds? What you do? I think. Therefore I am. No. That's not how that works. We have to get some shenanigans done. Also, we're in our summer fit. Do. 436 gil. From what exactly? What do you mean? Okay. I think that today we're gonna do... Well, first off, we have to do our Allied Society stuff. Which means we can get some crafter, we can get a crafter level, probably. That's a PvP reward. We can't do any progress here because we're done. Well, we can't do any job progress. We are still gonna make progress towards our level up. So we should be done next week. Maybe. Historia is not an upgrade. Company actions. Heat of battle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we just buy reduced rates until we can't no more. There we go. So I don't know if I'm gonna, if I take a break with the Pelu and catch the other ones up so we can do all of them in one go. I don't know. Also, Switch release tomorrow. I'm wondering how much evolved mode will play into the Switch being successful, not now, but in 6 months. Because I think like that this is my like deep prediction is that the Switch will be really impactful I think that a lot of people will hop on the free trial. They'll be very confused with how you're supposed to do this on controller, not do it on controller, and then come back for evolved mode when we get like button I assume it's gonna be button consolidation, and it's gonna be, I don't know what it's gonna be. Forgot that I had a button for that. Let's see, I think we... Honestly, I think we start here because it's the cheapest. It's the cheapest travel, so we should go here. Also, if you have appreciated the deeper dives into topics and you want your horse and you feel like we're providing something here, feel free to use the gifted here. Maybe. Looks like this, it's great. But no, really, you should be using it. As I've said before, there's so many good creators out there. There's some really chill people like the Rogamaniac. I love hanging out there personally. There is Renom. I don't know if Kayatsu streams on YouTube or on Twitch. If they do, that is also a really good option. The Poikos people stream every now and again. So that could be worth. Oh, dear Christ, I didn't... How did I not see you? That scared me. There are some obvious choices like Mr. Happy, Frosty is streaming, Volpixie and Shenpai, Blue Shin. I can think of a lot of good places to use that 3 gifted to get your horse. Oh. if I'm just like, that is just the people off the top of my dome. Joke at. Um, I believe Jesse Cox is returning to streaming more Final Fantasy. So that's an option. Grinding Gear. Grinding Gear is a really good place too. They make good videos and they have some like round table podcasts and stuff. Now I think I'm actually starting to run out of people. But honestly, I feel like I did really well suggesting people. There's so many great and incredible streamers out there, and now that I've like started to look for them, there's a lot of fun people. Also, we actually did find a lot of good people, like good streamers rather, good people. That is a weird way to phrase that. Hello. What's up, nerd? What ya do? What's the plan for today? How are you parenting? I always find it kind of risky to take it all the way down to a half thing, because like I've had it like auto fail on me a couple of times when it gets down to like half a progression point. I'm really interested in seeing how they're gonna deal with customizability. There's so many. I have so many questions right now. I feel like most of the questions I had going into Dawn Trail was like story things. How are you gonna make XYZ thing interesting? Or how will this thing affect us? But this time around, I have way more questions about the other systems. I'm way more interested in the other systems. And way less interested in speculating in the story. Because, like, I kind of feel like story at this point is kind of solved. I think the last patch, it gave us... I feel like the last patch, it gave us all the setup that we needed. And so, like, obviously I'm thinking about how that's gonna play out and whatnot. But oh wait, we have to do this today. I am getting this. That is the reward for finishing the Hildebrand quest, so we're gonna go do that. Soon TM. But yeah, no, the main story, it left us it left us at a point where I'm like feeling kind of content just holding off and waiting to see what happens next. I'm way more interested in the new systems. I really hope that new battle system is gonna be easy to pick up. I really hope that it's not something that you need. I doubt it. But I really hope it's something that you need specifically Evergold for. I hope it's something that it is a general upgrade to... It's a general quality of life thing. And I don't think they would lock it behind Evercold. It feels like, from what I have seen from FanFest, it feels like we're way more focused on player experience and customizability. And it also feels like we're to some extent more... I say we, but I mean the devs. That they're more focused on job individuality. And they said back in Endwalker that they were gonna work towards a completely new system, and it would be ready for the 8.x series. That they just said straight up that that 7.0 or 7.x was about taking a break for everyone. It wasn't just like the Warrior of Light is doing their beach episode. Which obviously that was a thing that happened too. But it also felt like, having now caught up on the story and played all of it, it also felt like it was about like taking a break for everyone. Like, the players got a break, the Warrior Light, or like your player character, got a bit of a break. Developers got to find some more creativity and drive. And then instead of working on like these massive projects, they got to like sit down and plan out things for the future. Blue. Ah, close. And it feels like, going back to what I was talking about, it feels like they've found and are working on proper pain points that not many people were like majorly considering, which I personally believe is good. I think that a complete overhaul, I think that seeing the World of Warcraft housing system and being like, yo, we're the housing people. I think that was really good. I think they needed that kick. But like, housing has been kind of whatever. Also, I can't believe I didn't think about this. I was reading the thing, the FanFest press conference, and I asked out loud on stream, what would the most requested housing feature be? And it's instanced housing. It's either going to be instanced housing. So they're doing a full UI overhaul, so it's going to be way easier to play stuff and make stuff the way you want. Which, whenever the Square Enix devs talk about UI stuff, they're also talking about systems. So this probably means that we're getting not just a new UI, but like better implementation of like item placement and stuff like that. So it's going to be like a full housing overhaul, would be my guess. Then oh, I forgot to switch jobs. Oh well. Selavim, I still got max XP possible from here, so I don't care. Dawn Trail Solution 9. We need our detective uniform, clearly. What was I gonna say? But yeah, then after he had spoken about this like UI systems change, he was like, but we have this other thing that we're working on that will probably be done before the UI upgrade. And it's the most requested housing feature by far. And because I wasn't thinking, I was like, oh, neat, they're doing placement stuff. That is probably the thing. But no, it's probably instanced housing. Like personalized homes That'd be final guess. Because they've kind of tried this already with the island. The island works really well. So they've proved that it works. So what I'm kind of curious about is if they do instance housing, how are they gonna do it? Is it gonna be like is it gonna be like a procedural ward? That could be cool. That could actually be really cool. If you have like if you have like a shared ward. So the session among the houses are shared to some extent. Take our little housing place here. So I have plot 52 and the FC has plot 60. What if instead of housing being like this, it's just the plots? You get to buy whatever the fuck plot you want. And it just like procedurally places houses. So instead of this being me, this being the FC, this being create mode, and these all being randos. It's like I buy a large house. For instance, I buy a large house. It's a new board. It has new plots. Everyone has a big plot. You buy the house you want, whether it's a small, medium, or large, depending on if you want to do more outside stuff or inside stuff. And then, like, instead of 30 housing plots, it's 10. And you get to be neighbors with your friends. And you're always neighbors with your friends. But it's like, if you log on and you have a house in that ward, you see your FC members first, and then you see the people from your friends list. I think that could be cool. But in reality, they're not gonna do it like that. They're gonna they're gonna do... What the fuck is this thing? Well, that's a thing that I haven't done. I thought for sure it'd be under this. Or under the question mark. It's gonna be here somewhere, I just don't know how to find it. What is this? Doesn't really matter. It's gonna be like it's probably gonna be like the island where you get like a plot. By yourself. And then your house. And then that is your forever house. And it can't be like torn down or anything like that. I don't know. I think there is... The more I think about it, the more I think it's actually that. I just don't know how they're gonna do it. That's kind of the cool thing about World of Warcraft's housing, is that if you don't use it, it's taken out of the neighborhood. But it's all instanced neighborhoods. So you can exist with a bunch of players. You can coexist with a bunch of players as long as you use your house, but if you don't use your house or you don't play for a while, you'll be shuffled out, someone else will be shuffled in. And then when you go reactivate your house, it'll be shuffled into a new ward. I think that is really cool. I think that system makes a lot of sense, I think. Alright, let's see what Hardy Boiled has to say. Hardy Boiled's pensive expression cuts a stark contrast to the frantic buzz of Treview's neon-lit streets. We have put on our detective garb and are ready to go. Eager to get back to work, I see. I reconstructed the remaining files, but found no more records of monster-fied criminals, so I reckon we're clear on that front. What the last of the data did contain, though, was plans for repairing some kind of fancy-schmancy duplication device. Said it was discovered aboard a flying vessel of unknown origin. the description of which damn near perfectly matches the shiny disc our imbecile inspector crash landed over near Uweyawata. So now I'm wondering what's a gadget on a ship like that used to duplicate. You know, it's copied some stuff. I forgot to fix this at some point, so I'm wearing double glasses. Anything? Even people? Oh, that ain't good. See, the file mentions 3 critical materials: electropes, beryllium, and meteorites. Sound familiar? That's the same stuff our fugitives already nicked. They got what they needed to fix the device, and I'm sweating bullets imagining what they mean to do with it. Problem is, we've squeezed those salvaged files dry of every last juicy lead. Can't even begin to guess where Keshkai and Carnelane might be holed up. For all we know, they've probably moved on to the next step of their diabolical scheme. It's time we found a new source of information, and I know just a nosy bugger that'll do. Let's pay a visit to Maimond. Fucking Maimond. Oh, there's the bug. That is one patient bug. It sat there for 6 months. Okay, let's... We'll change clothes. You may recall my mere presence seemed to anger the detective when last our paths crossed, so we've taken to disguising ourselves as ordinary citizens. I want those bottoms. I need to figure out what they are. Our independent investigation otherwise continues unabated. Nashu has, in fact, identified a new potential avenue of inquiry. I've noticed that there is an oglop that never strays far from Detective Hardboiled's side. I suspect this persistent insect is much more than it appears. I share your suspicions. Because I actually do. We could be dealing with another creature possessed of a transferred criminal soul. Mayhap it has been sent to spy on the detective. But it doesn't feel like spying. More like it's watching over him. Whatever the Oglop's intentions, we must continue to surveil this ever-present surveiler. It may prove critical to cracking the case. I want those pants. Okay, let's see. Glamour plate. Apply. Unequip. Unequip. Glamour plate. Apply. Sure. Wait, so they're watching over the... So they're spying on this, which is spying on Hardyboiled, which is... This is wild. Seeing how concerned the envelope is for the detective makes me feel all warm inside. You can see it in the envelope's beady eyes, the intensity that truly marks a dedicated spy. You're all crazy, you know that, right? Back again. What can I do for you this time? Got an odd question for you. A device that can duplicate anything, eh? In the wrong hands, that could lead to all kinds of mischief. Haven't heard a peep about alien gadgets, but there was something else that might interest you. Rumor has it some half-dead bloke dressed as a lab worker was rescued out in Heritage Found. You reckon you can be our villain? Could be. You'd have to talk to Kurkeen, I don't know. Hunter who found the poor bugger. Apparently, he brought him back to his home in the outskirts. If this half-dead lab rat is who we think he is, then I wonder if Colonel Lane must have... Huh. Thanks for the tip. Here goes the bug. And we shall follow wheresoever the envelope leads us. How do you even... Okay, there's a thing going on in Novice Network. Someone's like, lots of new sprouts tomorrow, maybe, with the Switch 2 release. Someone was like, maybe. And then our reply was, we all better behave. And then, how would you even chat on the Switch? And someone was like, with great effort. Same as PS5, I guess. And then last reply was magic. Which I think is which I think is great. But actually typing on the Switch is gonna be really easy, because one, it supports the Switch supports the open standard for USB keyboards, so like 98% of all keyboards just work out of the box when plugged in. Additionally, Final Fantasy on the Switch has full touchscreen support. So if you're playing in handheld mode, which I assume most players will be, Typing is super easy. I just really... I have a lot of questions about that, and I can't wait to mess with it tomorrow. Doubt I'll do it on stream. Of course, I'd be happy to share the tale. Calling monsters on the fringes of Everkeep when an air whaler wobbling through the skies above me caught my attention. So erratic was its flight path that I half expected it to crash into the ground, which it did not far from where I was standing. Ran over it to see a man crawl free from the wreckage and collapse, his mask and gloves marking him as a lab technician of some kind. Though the air whaler hadn't exploded or burst into flames, he looked terribly burned. I was able to rush him home and administer treatment before he succumbed to his injuries. But the potent medicines have put him in a deep slumber, so I'm afraid he's in no state to answer questions. As for his name, I found an identification card tucked into one of his pockets. Assuming it belonged to him, the man is Keshkai, a researcher from a local facility. That figures, and knows Burns, knowing Carlane's preference for fire magics, I'd wager a dozen hard-boiled eggs that he's to blame. Muktub, the crime king, is not the type to play loyal henchman for long. Probably turned on his boss and took over the whole operation. We'll have to wait until Keshkai wakes up to get the whole story, but in the meantime, I'd rather be doing something useful. I say we head outside and consider our options. Appreciate you sharing. Keshkai is a criminal involved in a case we're investigating, so we'll be imposing on your hospitality again soon. Criminal, you say? Well, he won't be committing any crimes in his condition. I'll be sure to get the word to you once he is fit enough for you to interrogate. Dun dun dun. That is not the way I want to go. Hi, bud. There's so many. I do not understand people who don't like the Hildebrand quests. Like sure, they're a little outdated as they like build upon the trope of like comedic detective noir as like a parody of that, but at the same time it's so good. It's really fun and really good. And here we have our clowns, and it's just like becoming more and more people. He is stalking Narshu. Narshu is stalking the bug, and the bug is stalking Hardyboiled. Sweet how the Oglop has eyes for nothing but its friend. It's gonna be like not Narshu in there, and it's gonna end with us like turning Narshu, not Narshu, into Narshu again. Probably. Doubt Carnelane would have humored his boss for so long unless he had an endgame in mind. And considering his betrayal came just as they'd acquired everything needed to fix the duplication gadget. Do I really need to finish his sentence? He was probably after the device all along. That's what I'm thinking, but assuming we're right, what does he mean to use it for? Well, we can work on answering that question while Keshkai is still in Dreamland. There's an old pal of Colonel Lane's who might have an insight or two. Was part of his gang back in the day, but insists she's on the straight and narrow now, working as a fortune teller out of a shop in Solution 9. Serralo. Girl in the front desk handles all her appointments. Okie doke. Quickly, let's not lose sight of the bug. Oh, we're going all the way to Truview or Neonstein. Never mind then. Fits in the palm of your hand. Where the fuck is that thing? Oh, it's there. Where is the other creepy lad? Is he still stuck downstairs being electrocuted? I'm actually not seeing him. This establishment caters to lost souls seeking their true path. Due to high demand, however, I'm afraid we're completely booked for the coming months. We're not interested in your dubious divinations. You just tell old Kasia that Hardboiled is here to see her. Very well. One moment, please. The heckin' solid earring. What do you want, Tarded? I've paid my debt to society. You're interfering with the legitimate business of an upstanding citizen. Says the woman who was Carl Lane's most prized sorceress charlatan. I'll wager the only fortune to be found here is the one you're making off gullible marks. Don't you dare lump me in with that double-crossing snake. It was his fault I went to prison, and I've been done with the underworld ever since. My establishment is entirely above board. Alright. Don't get your ropes in a twist. It's Colonel Lane I want to ask about anyhow. I'll spare you the whole messy story, so let's get down to brass tacks. I imagine there's a gizmo that can replicate any person or object in the world. What do you reckon a no good crook like Colonel Lane would do if he got his hands on something like that? kind of adult-brained. How should I know? Only thing Carlin ever wanted was power, and no matter how much he got, it was never enough. Seems his ancestor, the one they called the Lich, created the ultimate spell, and it eats him up that he's never had the arcane strength to cast it. Ancestral spell he hasn't got the juice for, huh? But how would a duplication gizmo help him with that? Not my area of expertise, though I suppose you could search the public database and read up on the Lich if you're so inclined. Fair enough, we'll try our luck with the terminals in the commerce sector. Much obliged. What a gang. Next is Arcade. It's been about an hour and should have a lot of players today, actually. That is cute. What are those shorts? Oh, that's probably a store thing. That makes sense. Dude, they just have a library out in the open like this? Where are they? Are they holding up branches? They are. I'm a shrubbery. Where's the... Oh. Oh, there he is. It's so stupid, dude. These terminals are connected to Alexandria's public database, so you can use them to learn all sorts of neat stuff. I'll see what I can dig up on this Lich character. Meanwhile, I reckon you could look into what makes Schlatts so special. Kashkai and the other flunkies didn't get a choice of monster, but when it came to Carnlane, seems the Crime King specifically requested the clot as a vessel for his soul. I feared he was keen on their powers of mimicry, but now I'm wondering if there was something more. Anyway, see what you can find. With the chat mode in say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard. Hey, wait, that is new. Enter a search term Schlatts at the commerce section. Data terminal. Oh, okay. We have to target that, we have to go into say chat, and then we have to go Schlatts. Eternal monitor displays an entry on the monsters known as Schlatts. These amorphous organisms inhabit dense jungle environments and demonstrate an extraordinary capability for physical mimicry. When threatened, the Schlat will either mirror the threat itself or adopt a more intimidating form. Schlatts can also fuse with others of their species, and there are recorded cases of multiple Schlatts merging into a single gigantic entity possessed of immense magical power. You don't say. Well, it's no surprises from the bloodline that have produced maniac like Carnline. It turns out this Lich guy is a real piece of work. The entry I read said he used sorcery to raise and bind the dead to his will, and created an unstoppable spell that would immediately snuff out the life of any target. Oh, and that he used necromancy to turn himself into a living corpse. This allowed him to keep amassing dark powers over a period far beyond a normal person's lifespan, which was the thing that earned him the Lich moniker. Too many years of nefarious undeading, though, and the people came together to off him permanently. You know, Noir Shoe. I can't, dude. My assistant was killed by a spell I'd never seen before, and I reckon Carnlane took a page out of his ancestor's book of necromancy to animate those poor bastards at the county local corpus. Hey, bud. Are you finally connecting the dots here? How did your research go, by the way? Learn anything useful? Yeah, and it's terrifying. Multiple Schlatts can merge together to make one humongous blob that wields all their magical power combined. That explains everything. Carnlane means to create a bunch of Crime King copies and fuse into one big murderous mook. Well, you and me are gonna wreck those plans and avenge Noir Shoe's death once and for all. The inspector might be able to help with that. Or do you want to loop Hildebrand in on this? No, we're gonna statement, no question. Yeah, I've seen him hanging around like a bad smell, but when it comes to exacting vengeance, that well-meaning dope will only get in the way. Besides, Carnlane is more dangerous than he's ever been. Won't give him the chance to hurt anyone else. Are you so bullheaded about me being pals with the inspector anyway? You share the same soul. You saying we're like two of a kind? Yeah, I don't see it. Still, there's always something weirdly familiar about that guy. Yeah, because you're the same. What have you got? Uh-huh. Alright, be there soon. Oh, Cursing. I don't know how to say this name. telling us to come over. Keshkai has woken up. I've been thinking, what if the oglop we keep seeing is actually an Norshu? Yeah, no shit. When the detective was talking about his assistant, I swear that the insect had the saddest look on its little face. Oh, come now, Norshu. You heard as well as I did that she perished by Caroline's hand. But what if instead of dying, her soul was shunted into an oglop body in the same way the fugitives were stuffed into fiendish forms? I suppose it's possible. Wait, we called this like 2 stops ago. Nashi does have an uncanny sense for such things. Mayhap we should not dismiss the idea out of hand. Were we to explore the possibility, we might begin by chatting with the researcher Zombie, whom my gentle Deadman acquaintance befriended. We continue your investigation alongside Detective Hardyboiled, and we shall contact you the moment we learn aught of substance. I think we're onto something. I think it's Norshu. I've thought that for a hot second, though. You're late. Get lost on the way or what? This case is promising an explosive end, and I'd hate for you to miss it. Oh, we couldn't reply. We get a gift. Clotted crime. Hardyboild's eyes are alight with anticipation. I was full of the scent of his quarry. Right, let's head inside and hear what Keshkai has to say for himself. Okie doke. Well, Mastermind, what happened to you? Duplication device was restored. I had all that I required to build my genius army, but mere moments before I began to replicate my brilliant self en masse, that damnable cur burned the hand that freed him. Seared as I was by Caroline's sorcery, it was a miracle I managed to escape at all. But of my ambitions, naught survives but smoke and ashes. I want to make him pay. You'll find the device in a hidden lab on the lowest level of the Caniloca corpus. If Caroline's aim is mass self-replication, then that is where he must be. It will take time for the alien technology to do its work. trying to tame a vicious breed like the Crime King was a gamble. And you lost, but luckily for you, I was planning to bring him down anyway. Looks like I called how things played out, more or less. Thinking that Carnlane would hold up in a lab right beneath our noses, though. Hand this result over to the authorities as soon as he's able to walk. Might put up a fight, but I doubt he'll be much of a challenge for a strapping hunter like yourself. He's welcome to try. Don't worry, I'll be sure to see him into custody. We know where Carnlane is now, and I'm ready to charge in, guns blazing. But first, I want to pay my respects at Norshu's grave. While burying the dead isn't the custom in Alexandria, Norshu and I were never comfortable with the whole regulator deal. I'd be damned if I was gonna forget, and putting her to rest was my way of honoring her memory. Night Stallion's been in the shop, so I'll head over and pick him up, go on ahead to the name slates, and I'll meet you there. Okie doke. No? No? Huh. We'll travel by unicorn. That seems inappropriate. An instance? Okay. Sure. Progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. Please note that if you enter group battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Sure. Surprise! It's me again. Got a letter here for you from the detective. I don't trust that. Right, my business. That's my business done. Time to go and pry into someone else's. Sorry for the change of plans, but I need to handle Carnline alone. You've helped me out time and again, and I ain't letting you risk your life for my personal vendetta. Bro. Put the Crime King in the ground where he belongs. You just sit tight and wait for the good news. Hey! We've learned the most astonishing fact. New researcher recruit of our gentle dead friend here spoke of a lady he had seen on the lowest level of Kanagawa Corpus. Lady who could very well be Norshu. She lies unmoving within a capsule of some kind, looking as if she but dreams in peaceful slumber. We then made it once for Circe's house to demand the truth from Kashkai. The villain soon folded beneath my expert interrogation and admitted to transferring Norshu's soul from her captive vessel into an Oglop shell. Where is Detective Hardyboiled, by the way? I want so badly to let him know his assistant is alive and well. Well, mostly. Seeking vengeance on his own, you say? This calls for the utmost haste. Wait for me. We should trample along as well. Also, why didn't we just like pop a monster and run after him? Meanwhile, hidden in the depths of the County Local Corpus. In the hidden depths, probably. Also, genuine but terrifying question. Why the fuck would you copy yourself with your weapon, knowing like how fucking crazy you are? That's a sickening sight. Bloodstained Crime King was already too much. I don't recall sending you an invitation, Hardyboiled. No matter, I'm afforded the chance to test my newfound strength. Oh. What the fuck? Oof, the names might have called you handsome once, but you might want to check a mirror. I feel it surging through me, my unlimited power. What the fuck? Behold the majestic form of the Lich. Let us begin with the demonstration of my ancestors' dominion over the undead. Great. This keeps getting creepier. During this battle, you will fight as Detective Hardyboiled and gain access to a special dodge action. Proper timing, use Molting Python to avoid taking damage even if you are within the area of an enemy's attack. Certain enemy text will be preceded by a countdown icon. When this countdown progresses to the molting Python icon, quickly use the Python action. So I want oh, I can't swap them around. Oh. No, didn't think that was gonna do anything. What does this do? Oh, egg. Sure. Kind of corny, but also kind of great. Oh, and then we have a res. And then we go to here. We do this. Ooh. Wait a minute. Whoop. And then we do bop. The fuck. Ooh. You were a little close, no? Getting real old real fast. Agreed. Just turn them into dust. Living minions, tear that man apart. Yeah. Oh, it's so good. Absolutely incredible. Remember to always comport ourselves in a gentlemanly manner, everyone. What just happened? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Forcing our zombie brethren to act against their will is simply unconscionable. Whilst I do not condone violence, this situation appears beyond a peaceful resolution. Allow me to assist. Soft-boiled savior in hell. Thanks, pal. Dare interfere, I'll kill you both. Kill them all. Murder. Defeat Colonel Lane. Come on, you absolute fuckhead. Oh, that's lame. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, do I have to watch all the things again? Resume from midway. Thank you. Skip. There we go. Wait, so what did I actually do wrong there? That's... Okay. Nope, you're not, Okay, but consider this, though. Yep. Oh, wait, we can... just perpetually use this. Oh. Ooh, I put myself into that. That was unfortunate for me. Ooh. I kind of accidentally spread them out. Die. I'm getting fried. Oh, no, he'll be okay. That is the terrifying part about Hildebrand. Conceivable. No mortal can withstand such power. Well, violence is not the answer. There's one tough thing, I reckon we could something or other. Give me all the juice you got. Of course, detective, our moment has come. Oh, in cinematic. Sure. Oh, that is incredible. This one's for Norashi. Hold your fire, detective. Your assistant is alive. What did you say? God damn it, dude. Warned you about being soft-hearted boiled. Will you never learn? Want to save such exquisite magecraft for more fitting victims, but now you clods will witness the ultimate spell firsthand. A holy power drawn from the darkest abyss, I shall sever soul from corporeal anchor. Death. Oh no. Ah, he'll be fine. Inspector. Hildebrand. He didn't turn off his breathing animation. Oh, I've died. How under unmander villain of me. Slain the dolt instead. Though I'm glad to be rid of that most bothersome gnat. Is that Hildebrand's ghost? Such bittersweet sorrow. A soul should dissipate soon after leaving the flesh, but lo, our resilient zombie overlord endures in spectral form. 'Cause of course he does. Hello? The battle isn't over. Even with your entire entourage of fools, you cannot contest our power combined. My god. Master Solid Brand's spiritual essence has merged with Master Hardboiled's physical form. It's brilliant, it's blinding, it's a pure gold soul. This changes nothing. Oh. It changes some things. Hardboiled? It cannot be. Hardboiled is not here right now. Days. You can call us Hildeboiled. And your goose is cooked. My dear fellow. No, you won't get stand against the giant golden Manderville man. Oh no. Oh, that is actually incredible. I love these quests so much. They're so great. Yes, you've learned the truth of it. You're precious, nor you never really died. Kirchkai needed a subject for his soul transference experiment, and the task of procuring the victim fell to me. Your name, Hardboiled, was at the top of my hit list. I drew upon ancestral sorcery to cast you into a death-like sleep for ease of delivery. You understand. But then your meddling assistant threw herself into the spell's path, and I was forced to settle for her instead. I had to dig up Narshu's corpse following the burial, then proffer her to Gershkai in place of your sorry hide. So it was her soul, so it was that her soul ended up in that insect vessel. You bastard. Did that knowing how much I hate Oglops. Now, let us remain civilized. Process is entirely reversible. But that... Oh dear, my apologies, but I feel the draw of an irresistible force. Oh, that's right, Master Sombrand has died, and to his untethered soul comes the call. See you on the other side, my friends. Don't leave me behind, Inspector. Put him back in his goddamn body. Look, his body's still breathing. Gotta drag that soft-boiled soul back. Saw that simpleton with enough ultimate death magic to kill him 10 times over. There's no coming back. No. I think we all knew it would come to this, but still. Oh. Oh, hey now, don't tell me you've gotten cracked. No. We're so serious about that too. Oh, that is incredible. Oh, I see. Hi, bud. Incredible. Thanks, stirring performance by my adventuring associates. I, Hildebrand, agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have returned to life, and I'm back on the case. You can't, it's not possible. That face, though. Toughest guy I ever saw. Now, what was that about fixing Norshu? You can really get her back to normal? Your assistant's recombinant form is being held within this very facility. We need but extract her soul from the Oglop and reunite it with her original body. Had Keshkai provide me with a step-by-step procedure for operating the transference apparatus, it should pose no great difficulty to restore Mistress Norshu ourselves. The fucking face, dude. Rest of us should wait at the entrance then. I'm actually kind of wondering if these quests with like the exaggerated expressions and everything that they use here, if it's kind of a testing ground for like new skeletal features and stuff. What the fuck happened there? My entire Mix It Up app just kind of freaked out and jumped out of its position. That was weird. You know what? It stinks in here. Let's head outside. I wonder if Detective Hardboiled. Oh, I mean, she's the same but different. Face, you're looking well. Trying to be all cool. I'm Norshu. Thank you ever so much for putting me back into my own body. I thought for sure she'd be a cat. The resemblance to Norshu is, as you say, uncanny. Right? Like peas in a pod, I tell you. That's fucking adorable. Right, I've had my fill of musty old labs. Time to blow this joint. Bam. Please tell me that thing plays the inspector music. Hey, who said you could ride the stallion? Surely, once fused fellows such as ourselves are above cursory formalities such as asking for permission. Of course it would be acting like a goddamn horse. Nope. Oh! Well, that's terrifying. The lightning chassis can't take a direct hit. Yeah. Oh. What in the No, he's gone. Wait for me. Gosh, that looked dangerous. Nah, he'll be fine. It's Light Stallion I'm worried about. Just had him repaired. How did I lose to such idiots? Am I dreaming? Surely this is a nightmare. I'll deliver Mr. Lots of Glots here to the Tin Men. You can head back with Norshu to my place in Solution 9. I shall re-enter the facility to recruit from the remaining zombies. I bid you, gentle people, good day. Absolutely incredible. Horseshoe. Oh, we're at the end. That's pretty fitting because I need to move around a little. And that rubbish receptacle is where I would hide and keep watch over the detective. I know. It's surprisingly fun living as an oglop, but boy am I glad to be back in my own body. That makes two of us. Couldn't imagine having one of those creepers as an assistant. When handed Cornline to the authorities, they'll restore him and his monstrous pals to their original mook selves, then toss him in the flammer. In other words, that's all she wrote on the case of the fiendish fugitives. And the gals I have around. As thanks for sticking with me through thick and thin, I made you a replica of Night Stallion. Doesn't have the same customizations, but it still runs plenty fast. Use this key when you're ready to ride. I have a gift for you too, of sorts. I made lots of friends while I was oglopped, and one of the little fellas has big dreams of traveling the world. Take him along on your adventures. He'll be fantastic company. My own oglop buddy. Look at you embracing danger. I told you, those tiny devils are harbingers of death and disease. Oh, there's no such thing. Oglops are harmless, not to mention cute as a... I have no idea what the fuck that word is, so cute as a button. Right. Well, it's your funeral. Keep it where you can see it, or stow it away in your pack. Speaking of companions, I wonder where that gentleman Fop and Norshu disappeared to. Not that I'm worried or anything, but I owe them a tip of the hat at the very least. Anyhow, Norshu and me are going to get back to running our detective agency here in Solution 9. Hopefully we'll cross paths again on some other case. Climbed together, and the great alleyway of life was brief but golden, like the richest, yellowest of yolk. See you around. Please give us like a meanwhile in the 4th. Music, Lysallian, Replica, and Oglo. That is a pretty good quest reward for doing absolutely nothing. With the completion of inconceivably further Hildebrand adventures, you can now exchange Manderville gold point for a new orchestrion role by speaking with the Gold Saucer attendant at the Gold Saucer. This trail had evaporated like mist in the neon haze. The city carried on uncaring. Fell into familiar humdrum rhythm. My world gone curiously quiet. Was an annoying absence of irritating yet endearing whimsy. But that... Oh. Wait, I'll fix this. No. It doesn't put this text into... Fuck you. Who are you talking to, detective? Hildebrand will return? Oh, I love these quests. They're amazing. Gently does it. How the fuck did you place your minions so far away from you? Okay. We need to activate the thing. Information center. This is out. So here's the regular one. It has like the most basic of music. It has a fairly nice tilt and like schmoves. No. Dude, they put the same music on this? Oh, that is so disappointing. Bro, why? Why would you do that? It's so cool. Why would you fucking turn it into like the lamest? Oh well. C'est la vie. I haven't seen anything about when Switch Final Fantasy goes live. I feel like I can't really transfer my HUD to that game. Or to that version of that game. That would probably work quite poorly, I'd imagine. I think it's 1080p locked, 60 for 60 FPS for actions. That's cute. 60 FPS for instances and 30 for cities. I think it's optimized for like 30 FPS for like limbs and stuff, and then 60 for anything that is an activity. And then it'll do some VRR thing for zones, I think, maybe. I don't know, but for right now, I know that I need a break. So I'm gonna get up and move around a little. That was fun. I like when we can conclude stories, especially when they're as wild as the Hildebrand stuff. Not entirely sure what we will do when I get back, but we will do something. So, see y'all in just a little bit. Hello. For anyone new, welcome in. For anyone still here, thank you. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day. I am not entirely sure what we are supposed to do right now. But I'm sure we can figure it out. How the fuck did I get those? Oh no, they're in... I know where they're from. Never mind. Round glasses. Armor plate. Actually don't mind these pants. They're cute. Alright. We can't do anything, so I think what we're gonna do is maybe we go to the Occult Crescent. And then tomorrow we do dailies first and then need Atma and a whole fucking lot of it too. South Horn. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, entries in the thing. I have Phoenix down. I have some extra stuff. What do I use the antique coins for? Oh. Currencies. Nope. Where the fuck is my chat? Oh yeah, right, we can't fly here. Not allowed to do that. Oh, I fucked up. I should have... That is... No, wait, that's... God damn. Oh, I see a chest. Ooh. Cool. That is such a pretty mount. I love it when we can, like, get together and just, like, have a good time. I don't remember this at all. Wish me luck. Heck. Oh, it's in order. Never mind. I am fucking stupid. Oh, yep. I'm sorry, it's been a minute. Fuck, is it not? Oh, yes. Heckin' rusty. I was starting to get this like figured out. When we were doing it. But like, I can't fucking remember anything right now. Bro. Canceling. We do that, we just cheat. Simply. Oh damn, we have to be. Okay, we should be pretty much at the end now. button map where we okay. This one should be fairly easy to do. Oh, I like immediately fucked up and stood in the way of. We're waiting for the next thing to pop anyway, so... I might as well spend some time waddling. Oh! Cleared them, me too. Did I? Oh, I fucked up. Oh, there's the old Twitch. You don't fucking ever see this snowman. Damn, dude, your glam is incredible. Is that a glam? Oh, shit. Wait, no, I remember this. Kinda. It hops. That's all I remember. I think I hit my button too late. Nope, nope. Okay, so not from here. Then inside. Then not back, then here. Get fucked, dude. Oh god, I've already lost it. Was it this one? Inside? What was this one? Oh. It's not perfect, but okay, so that's circle, then out of the way, then out of the way, then not. Circle, then out of the way, circle, and hop, then out of, oh shit, out of the way, then lock, then circle. I almost had it. Cool. Oh, the vulnerability doesn't leave. Okay. Okay, out of the way. Then knock, then knock. Then circle. Okay. Out of the way. Then knock. Circle. Then hop. Then knock. Then Circle, then circle. Oh, I fucking remembered the thing. I am so proud of myself right now. You have no idea. I didn't actually deserve that. I can't see what my team is doing though. I don't know if that is a problem or not. Okay. Knock. Circle. Out of the way. Knock. Knock. Circle. Circle. Fuck. Out of the way. And knock. And circle. Whew. That was intense. It probably would have actually been faster to just waddle back. Yeah, no, I agree. This is like super mega. Super mega fast when you're. Oh, full party. Nice. Myself to 12 and 45. $4,500 coins. I can't do it. I thought I could, but... Oh yeah, and the critical engagement. Ooh. Oh wait, this is a one. I think this is one I haven't seen. Ah. Hello. Oh shit! Fuck. Wait for me. I can't slide any faster. Wait, what happened? Did we... Oh wait, your friend. Fish. Good. Wait, is this like... Oh, it's still recruiting members. I am so sorry to this group. Death Claw. That's not the Death Claw. Okay. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, what do you mean? God damn it. Oh, it does front the... Okay. I kind of get it now. Well, I don't get that. New mechanic. What do you mean? Okay, I think it's here. Ooh. Fucking didn't do that correctly, that's for sure. Alright. Oh no. I somehow accidentally did that correctly. I don't know about this, dude. Okay, that's one. Bro, what do you mean? Okay, that's less bad. This is hold on, I'm thinking, chat. I'm trying my best out here. Okay, and then I'll just wait for these to light up. And then we fucking start running. Ah, bro, I did it correctly. Holy heck. Oh, this is almost already dead, is it not? Yeah. There's no reason to go there. So we're basically just waiting. Dude, I've gotten... Wait, I have all the types now. How many do I actually need of each? Okay, we got some ways to go then. Do we see a chest? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. There's a chest here. Magic prism. What the fuck? Oh, it's the... Oh, critical engagement. I think we're 2 for 2 on possible Atmans today. Actually, I want to do this. Oh, we have a minute, a whole last minute. Damn, dude. I'm gonna be sitting here for a while. Oh, I get my new phone case soon. I hope it's good. I am so annoyed with the current case that I have. So I actually caved and just bought the D brand. Oh, it's chickens. Dude, this triggered some kind of trauma, I swear. Is this? I don't. Oh, it's just like AoE drops. This, this, and this. Oh, didn't make it. Okay. Fucking here. That feels... Ooh. Yeah. I have a stack of oopsie, but oh, we messed up. Oh, dot. Oh, okay, fuck you. Damn. Right, shit, fuck. Yep, we're good. I don't know how, but I fucking sailed out. Damn. That is... I wish I could have two. Oh. Two separate map windows. That's like one of my biggest wants. Oh. No, actually. Seems like traveling back is actually the thing that makes most sense here. Silver under. Oh. What the fuck is this? Good. Oh, are we split again? Yeah. Do we? I mean, I guess technically we would have had time to do that. No longer an us problem. Wait, I think no, I haven't done this. Good luck? Question mark? Oh. Shit. Oh, yeah. Oops. What in the actual fuck? What the fuck does any of this mean? Oh. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh god. Oh. Ooh, that hurt. Um. Ooh. I was... Nope. I messed up. Brother. Are we... Yeah, we might as well return. Oh. I see. What's in the other here then? That's other is gear. This is gear. Troll. Okay, black mage. No accessories. Okay, good shit. Well, I think we pick up those. Oh, this is critical engagement. I don't know what this means. Are we doing different things again? Brother, okay, we have time. I don't know. I blame Roven. I don't know how it's Roven's fault, but we're gonna blame Roven. I think that's... made it. I just need to fucking adjust. The blanket that I'm sitting on, because my chair is falling apart. It had shifted and it was really heckin' uncomfortable. Oh. Oh, wait, I kind of vaguely halfway think that possibly maybe I remember this. No. Oh, okay. I get it. What the Oh, wait, no, I misunderstood the assignment. Ooh. Oh, oh. Ooh, that was so close. Oh my shit, that was so close. Ooh. This is going a lot better than I deserve. Honestly. Ooh. Oh, I kind of stuck in a weird place. Yeah, well, that's fine. We can stay. Yeah. Ooh. Big oopsie. Okay. That is... What's... Okay, that's gonna be done by the time we get there, so there's no point in going there. What's mine? What situation? One. 2, 2, 3. That's not ideal. Record. I don't know. I genuinely have no idea what the fuck I'm looking for here. Do I need to finish the first page? Do I need to do multiple pages? Oh, I'm not making it there in time. What the fuck is Phantom Mastery? Oh, no, 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 no. God damn. I think it's faster to go through here. Oh, I've lost chat. I'm losing frames. Hello? No. Oh no. Oops. Well. Oh, oh, we're losing it. We're losing everything. Hello? Is stream still up? Can someone tell me if stream is still up? Or... This thing is so pretty. Wait, I don't know what this means. This thing is a mount you've been able to get. Ooh. Leave it to me to make an absolute clown of myself for absolutely no reason whatsoever. What does this mean? Brother, I am... Oh. Oh, everyone's dead. I am not smart enough for this. Well, I guess we'll never find out if stream is up or not. Okay. I think this one is it for me tonight. Oh, we only managed to get here. Wait, what knowledge level? I don't. Okay. Okay, so I have apparently the entirety of that. So I think freelancer is like the thing I'm supposed to do. I don't know. And healing potency increased. Oh, you just walk into the thing. That's right. I know how this works. Shut up. Oh, it's super cute. Okay, so we did get another Atma. Oh, and a new minion. So we're at 33221. So we should. At that pace. We'll probably be able to finish this. Well, not finish it, but like finish this step sometime this week. I think that's pretty good. I am absolutely not complaining about that. Yeah, nothing here I'm too worried about, honestly. We have so much extra space after I cleaned up that. we're good. No ads. That's fine. This thing is heckin' long. All right. I'm gonna head out here and we're gonna continue this tomorrow. We can get some tomes. We can get some tomes from in there. So we should be able to... We won't get... We'll be able to get a small piece. Yeah, that's probably fine. I also think I'm gonna go in and buy more of the lower tier healer gear or something. But yeah, I think that's it for me tonight. I'm hungry and actually kind of tired because I've been up since like 7:30 today. Alright, anyway, y'all take care. I will catch y'all tomorrow, hopefully. So, see y'all then. Good luck. Bye-bye.